welcome back to Hogwarts. Happy Monday. Trying to have some energy. Slept like shit last night. Still got a picture of E.G.'s crayfish before it got beheaded. I know a good energy drink that you can keep on hand and it takes up little space. If you have money, check out Sneak. Sneak. I'll have to look into it. Usually we just get... nope, none of that. Usually we just get a case of the regular monsters. Or I have, like, if my mom's stopping by the store or something, I'll have her stop and grab me either a C4 or a triple shot Starbucks caramel or vanilla canned coffee. Cold brew. Ah, it's a powder and you have to order it online. Okay. Link in Discord. Okay, thank you. I forgot I turned it off right here at the beginning of this quest. Into the anagraph. Good morning, Jim. Sent. Got it once and we liked it. I'll definitely have to look into that, especially if it's a powder.
Snape, Snape, Severus Snape,
Dumbledore.
Snape.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Snape.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Ah, yeah. So you technically automatically catch it. It gets tossed to you. You just have to try to quickly toss it to the next person. Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has. What crest are you sending
What
to
did
Anne?
you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your
Yeah,
uncle
welcome
could
in, Winging
intercept
Thunder.
it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
How are you this morning? How is everybody this morning? I know how Rin is currently. I think Eyeless is outside sitting on the porch. It's a hot potato toss morning. Just dropped the car off at the dealership. Why am I all of a sudden yawning a lot? I'm trying not to, Rin. 500 just to look up? Just to look at the AC? Well, of course, dealership prices. They're outrageous, that's for sure.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Snipe. Snipe.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Snipe. Snipe. Severus Snipe.
Got it covered by warranty, but yeah, diagnostic price. That's just for a diagnostic. That's freaking expensive. And yes, I know you forewarned Jim.
I'm in danger!
And root beer sneaking in. Change the battery, now it blows hot air. Root beer buddy! Welcome! What do we need to do now? The thing about taking like a whole week break and only playing it once a week, I get a little lost on what I was doing. Enemy under your control with Impero curses. Curses other targets with each successful strike. I really want this one. Hot potato! Root beer, tossed it to Jim. So I think we're gonna hold on to the one talent point because I really want this one for the Avada Kedavra. Speak to Emmett about gobbledygook. So that's this one. And we still have all of these. Mum's the word. Since we're already in the castle, let's try to speak with Nanny outside the divination classroom. Go ahead and try to do this one. Sounds like an issue with the fuse being blown. I want that game, but I know what I want to get next. Boom. And to exit. Oof. I wonder why they make them turn around and face the gate as it closes. Speak with Natty. Hope the little line's taking me to it.
Nice.
Not financially, he's covering that, but he's having me get it work done. I need to reset my Twitch because it keeps saying I have 500 something points, but when I click something it says I don't have enough. Huh. Yeah, I was trying to mess with the walk-on for Blurp, but I didn't get too far with it. At least I was able to get a few more channel point sounds though from it for now. Oh, I know. As long as she's got that helmet on. Chicken!
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it.
I think that's peas. Oh, I bet.
So frustrating.
And yeah, I kind of went through and changed, depending on what they are, changed a little alerts. So like the check-ins have the little flower. Yeah, that would be
You wanted
luck
to
if it
speak
is
with
the
me,
fuse.
Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
Only
She
150.
never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh. He insists on taking it there.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving.
Must
I
really-
felt a kind of searing pain
goes there a
and a
lot.
strong
Maybe you
double
just really trust
heartbeat.
him?
But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
He's been ripped off before, so you guess that's why. Yeah. That makes it hard to go and trust. And then you would expect the dealership not to rip you off, but they are with the prices. You can get the same thing. Even, it's like you can order a part through a dealership, but you could go online and get it through a third party, the exact same thing, and it could be from them, but shipped by a third party, and it'd be like half the price.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
True, yeah. That's
Now the nickname
incredible.
makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many
Jen,
times.
for the
I no
sub.
longer believe it.
I didn't hear what she said. I got a bunk. I got bunked. It's not very loud. It just goes bunk. I can turn it up a little bit if you didn't hear it, Ren. Oh, I heard. Boom. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it. Okay, should we agree and say maybe we should stop? Or, maybe can't allow her to stop us. I really hope we get Avada Kedavra. Be right back getting coffee. I want coffee! I can't allow her to stop. Ooh, that burns. I feel a sneeze coming on and it's burning my left nostril. I can't let her stop me, so that means I'd have to say us. I don't know if the decision actually affects the game as much. I know it does. It keeps you from getting like spells and stuff if you say that you don't want to learn a spell. Okay.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Good point.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yes, like Death Note. It's exactly. I love Death Note. I guess I should have made him a vegetarian and him to love apples, though, because Ryuk loves apples. But instead, he's a carnivore and loves steak. Feed him apples, dang it! I could probably change that, but... Alright, let's go speak to Emmett about gobbledygook. Is he in the castle, or is it gonna make me leave the castle? It says this way. Here. Loading, loading. Come on. Thank you. I gotta get back used to the controls. Come on. Eesh. This way. Up. Yep. Up and up and up. Almost bought your stickers from your merch store. It's so cute. That's what made me realize I hadn't subscribed yet. I was making, it's just gonna be words. But Hubs had pointed out that, so I subconsciously say it a lot, and I'll go a-dugga, or a-dugga-dugga-dugga. And I say it in like a funny voice, and he goes, you know that's basically your catchphrase. I was like, oh! There went peas. So I was making like the words all fancy and shit. And he actually pointed it out to me whenever I was lurking in one of Panther's streams, and he went, "Oh, Beans!" And he goes, "Hey, you know, 12:02 and still no tech. Oh, great! Now they're gonna be late." And he's like, "You know, you have that funny little saying you do." And I'm like, "What do I do?" He's like, "I can't pinpoint it. It's like a dooga or a dugga," and I could not think of what he was saying, and so I was sitting there 1 minute. It was like, you know, half an hour later, and I said it, and he goes, "That's it," and I was like, "Oh, a dugga?" A dugga. It's like, I don't pay attention that much about that. If they ever come. Yeah. The struggles.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Ren says, I don't know. Good to hear, good to hear. Serona trusts him, then I feel much better. How well do you know it?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin
Too many
writings.
points.
I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Did he actually say it? Wait. I know there's two different ones. There's one to make him just write it, and then there's one where he's supposed to say it. Hmm. Who's harness? Rogue, back. That was say it. I seen it pop up in his old chat. I know, I do believe Rootbeard did it, and he actually set it live.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Their dog's coming out of the harness. She needs me to help her fix the harness. So I gotta help Eyeless real quick. So give me just one moment. Okay, okay, there it went. It always takes a minute for the mic to kick in. I was back. I didn't hear it say anything. So I don't know if it actually said it. If it didn't, then I will need to change the points on that, because then that means that it's just saying it, like, putting it in a little bubble. I don't know what the 500 point one does then. Yeah, it definitely, it's supposed to say it live, which means it's supposed to speak when it says it. But if it didn't, then I need to definitely. No, it says text to speech. That one's supposed to be the text to speech. I'll have to look into that. Maybe it's because it's no longer a panel, because I put blurb as a panel. No, it's a panel. It is a panel. Huh. I was not sure. I don't know.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
So yeah, I had to adjust the harness for Missy. Am I following you? Oh no, just meet him. Hmm. I'll probably change the price of that since it's not wanting to properly work. Still pops up in a little bubble. So, ooh, I'm gonna jump off the edge. to sleep. Also, I don't think I've seen this. Thank you for the sub. I'm giving a shout out for the sub. I probably could have had Rin do that. But I tend to space it a little bit. But I wanted to. Head down, and down, and down, and down. Oof. To loading doors. Yep. And the little violins in the background. Jasper meowed at me. So yeah, I've got the walk-on turned on. I know it's got where I can set a sound for someone, or they are supposed to be able to set their own sound. You can give it a try, and hopefully it works. And I do have the chat. I am not sitting here and waiting for you. Do that later. And it's like your own personal sound. And I do have the chat turned on, so whenever you do the exclamation walk on, once you set a sound, it should play that sound. I love it whenever he just beats him up. I never get tired of seeing it. And then a loading screen because we're exiting the castle. So what it's supposed to do is when you choose the sound, it should send me a notification for me to approve it. It wants me to approve or reject it. It is one of the panels. So, are you on mobile or PC? If it's on PC and I only see the latest follower, hang on, I'll go to your cover page. Or whatever that is. It should be under the About Me, and it should be the... Because I looked last night and it was on there. Ooh, I vibrated. Yeah, the About Me page is where it should show the panels for like the store, the blurb, the pet. Had to enable it. Because I was doing a test one last night, and this is the one I did for myself as a test one. Myself. high wing. Gobbledygook. I love being able to fly just about everywhere. Ooh, why did the camera do that? So far to go. Definitely think high wing might actually be faster than a broom. We made it halfway! Seeing those rings below me, I think that's where that flight, flight race is that I haven't done yet because I suck at flying in general. As being a brat, she became a dying fish. Okay, a dying fish, then tried escaping because of stupid dogs. Ah! Okay, I may have successfully suggested one. Let me see. I was waiting for it to load. Okay, and are you wanting that as your sound, Jim? Okay. where I wanted it to add. Wondering why I felt like shit mentally and realized I'd forgotten to take my meds. Oh. Speaking of that, I think I actually forgot to take mine. Haha! There it is. I need to make sure that didn't add it to here. Okay, I didn't. Accountability buddies. Alright, I added it to you. It should just be exclamation point and then walk on. Doing my own doesn't work, but it should be that. I also forgot to set it cooldown. Because I have that enabled. But I do know you can also, from the panel, if you click where it's got the two little footprints, until I can get the chat command. Turn chat play. I turned chat play off and then back on. So that maybe it was just being mental. But it worked! Yay! And slap! Let's talk
A friend
to
who speaks
Lodgok.
gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps
Use
you
the
could tell
panel.
me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
I guess we'll just have to use the panel for now until I get help on how to get the chat command to work. No worries, cute idea. Yeah, Travai uses it, and I always think it's so cute to be able to have your own little names. Hey, Holly! I'm playing on normal. I don't know, I haven't completed the game yet. I think it does. But I'm not sure. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it. It was fun. I played Ravenclaw as Hufflepuff. I do plan to play the other houses, but I had to start with my house first.
How else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You
I'll address
speak
that in a minute.
gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Yee. When it comes to the death curses, if you miss a chance to learn one due to the dialogue choices, you can always go back to the guy and learn it after. I almost quit when I missed one of them. Every time the dialogue comes up it's like, would you like to know it? Yep. I immediately am like, yeah, I want to know it. I'm hoping to get Avada Kedavra, but I was told that I won't get that one until I hear Sebastian use it on his uncle, and I haven't gotten that far yet. I don't think. Hopefully I haven't. I hope I haven't missed it and somehow directed away from it. But I really want that spell. It makes some of the fights a little less tedious. Especially the ones where you all of a sudden get like a full castle of enemies against you. Tell me more about the door.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Hope you continue. Have a great stream. I love it. Have a great day, Jim. Thank you. I told him to fuck off and he wouldn't teach me in the story. I was upset. I learned after you can learn it afterwards, regardless if you talk to him in that secret room of his. Oh. I think I chose to make friends with Sebastian, and he's the one that teaches you basically all of them. Even though at the beginning he's kind of a jerk. I appreciate the biddies. This song's gonna be stuck in my head. I love it. Gur dancing on like a disco floor and
I don't know.
I don't know. We do have an ad starting soon. I didn't catch whenever the timer ended, so that means that it'll probably be less than a minute maybe. Somewhere in there. Alright. There it went. No, not an ad. I don't want an ad. I know, I sorry. Your gifted sub kind of read out. I don't even know if you can hear me right now, if it started for you yet. No. I'll wait for everyone to... hold on.
Commercial! Commercial!
Finally! Ads are over! At least I hope they are. Jeez. Yeah, that's why I put the sound button on the panel. It's under sound alerts. It says commercial ad time. It's free. You just press it. It lets me know, especially just in case I miss. I was stuck on the 4th ad forever and it made you want tacos. Following 4 islets? Are you following Eyeless? Alright, we have to not be seen,
Mate and I
apparently.
can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Okay. I hope he can read it. And he's just not, like, talking out of his ass.
The door is looking at us.
I didn't realize you meant the door, like, right there. Shit, which one? This one.
Yes, of course.
Best point spent being able to run while invisible. Open. Now give me those. Enter! How are you, Cash Money? I don't know if you hit the ads as soon as you came in, but it said hey. And my back itches. Ugh. Oh, the loading screen. Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle. Yeah, sometimes it's correct. Some enemies are vulnerable to
Books so
certain
rarely
spells.
prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Where is he? Oh. So
Clever.
it said don't be seen while running through here. So
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
no hidden like chest up here, right? Loot goblin kicks in.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Dude, shut up!
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Okay, so that's the correct way to go. There's a lever there. Don't exactly know what I just turned off. Never mind. I turned on, not turned off. Oh, there was a bag. I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. There goes me on the dirt bike again. Hope you got on, dude.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Really? He didn't get on. Get on. So I'm supposed to take stealth?
Too quiet, if you ask me.
Yes, Eyeless.
Where are those
I'd seen it
plans
last
gone?
night and questioned him
I
about
had
it.
schematics in my hand a moment ago. Watch your step round here. I've never seen a sword like it. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Matter of time till Ranrock set things right.
We're being watched by a door.
I love the bonk. Launch a burning enemy into another enemy.
We won't get through as long as...
Matter of time till Ranrock set things right.
That. Confringo. I don't think I have it yet. I do have it. Launch a burning enemy into another enemy. Huh.
Watch your step round here.
I should use disillusionment. That I always...
What's that shit?
I hit B and it didn't work. Oh, that was late. again and it didn't work.
Defendo! That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Being watched by the... yeah. We get out of the way of the door. Stop crouching.
I'll be quiet.
Don't remember if I added emotional damage or not.
Revelio.
Huh. Yeah, that's just for the levers. Wait a minute.
Aquí.
Did I pull it down or is it pulled down already? It's not. It's not pulling it down. So is that a...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep. I don't know. I thought maybe it opened like a door or something. There is a chest there. But, oh yeah, wait. I wasn't thinking about that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, come on. Can you highlight, please? Am I gonna have to stop being invisible to get something to highlight? I didn't mean to use that one.
Right.
I don't know.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
I occasionally get a little.
Confringo.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that needed to be going. Yeah. That should have opened something. How do you get up there? How do you get up there? Oh, there's a doorway. Okay, anywho, what do you mean search? Gimme.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Just gonna have to miss that one for now.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
That's that way. So...
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
That's just a black hole. This is where the enemies are. Your slots are full. I think my slots are almost always full anymore. Because I haven't done enough Merlin trials. Is there anything I can really... throw away a few things here and there. 62, 59, 54. Well, then this can go. Good enough. Fairy green sorcerer hat.
Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this! Chrissy, wake up! Hey, hello?
I don't actually know if I need to come up here. Ah, there's chest and shit.
Not quiet enough.
Ah, I hit B, that's right. I meant to hit.
I won't rest.
Duh. No.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it over with. No! I will make you pay.
Leave it to me to press all the wrong buttons. And I always forget when that comes up, and then I get like halfway through.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Uh-huh. The thing keeps glitching. It says there were only 2, now there's 5, then back to 2, and then back to 5. So Twitch has been twitchy lately, and it's been doing that. Did I get everything up?
Revelia.
I believe so. I didn't find a way to the other one. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Yeah. I believe I can fly. Wait a minute. Boom. Wait, I was just up here. Bonk. Okay. I may have gotten myself a little turned around and confused. Yep. This is where we came in. Oh, the emotes! This is where we go.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Aha! Monies! Gimme.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, because I want to try. There's a lot in here.
Tell us.
Who is it? The wizards will be defeated.
Shit. That one's supposed to happen. I fell off the edge. Because it stopped highlighting.
Afraid to
Stop highlighting him.
little moon
Really?
far from home.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, this moving is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Oh, I can't carry any more potions. Where's this go?
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Closer. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hold on.
Heal. Springo.
That was one of them.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Oh, it's a tree. why are you just walking into that? Dude. Come on, in. In. Hello. Alright. Oh yeah,
I
that's where
see.
the rocks caved in.
Accio should easily engage the handle. Marvelously clever.
Oops.
Revelio.
Another
There's
schematic.
a door here at night.
What are they going to build?
Yeah, but it's
This
open.
mine is too small for whatever it is.
I guess that explains why, because it's collapsed down. You came in there. Hold on. Oh wait, that's not moonstone. That's... That's it. How many enemies do we have? Come on. I'm hitting it.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Sure. Talk a lot. Like a lot. I don't have a way to get to the one up top just yet.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
I want that one.
I don't have time for this!
Oh shit. Ow.
Little spells glance off of me.
No. I hit it.
There you are.
It didn't work.
I've been fighting since we
Why
thought
is
you
there
were
such a
gone.
delay?
Not quite.
That doesn't work either. Not the one I was going for, but okay. That one.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, because they're right into the dude.
Revelio.
Kill him. No, there's one up there. What's an easier way to... Whoops. Looked like a ghost chain for a minute. Huh. No wait, I didn't light whatever was supposed to have been lit. Probably in the other. I'm going to assume in the other room. That's what it looks like the pipe goes to. Yep.
Good finger.
Read it and then boss fight.
Good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Full again? I deleted like 4 pieces, didn't I? Ooh. Like an elevator. Is it gonna do the elevator or is it something back this way? There's the elevator. I just had to wait for it. I was beginning to wonder if I was leaving to do it again.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yeah, but I'm almost certain that he will just want to turn you in. Wait. Level 2? I haven't gotten level 2 yet because I haven't found all the moon monkeys. There. Am I gonna walk onto it so I can get it? It's not.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Yeah, no talkie like that because usually means you gotta battle. Or not. We are at the exit. Hey, doop. Oi. Hmm. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points. Spore cells. Yeah, I know that. Some quests feature rewards like new spells and collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next. I have a ton. Sarah yawning again. Oh.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Give me that. About the fact that we had to fight?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Back
That wasn't
might
so
have
bad, was
messed
it?
up and got
It
two
was.
new modals.
It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Okay.
Without further ado, adieu.
It really sounded like he said "achoo" at the end. So how did you end up possibly getting two modems?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Well then. I set it up and waited and waited, and I might not have waited long enough for it to connect, and I told the guy it wasn't working and even asked if it was blue. And I thought it was only to realize maybe it wasn't blue after it was all done and over with, after we switched to another one. He even looked at his
Professor
phone
Fitzgerald
to see
has
it wasn't
confirmed what
up.
she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Well, it sounds like, well, when my mom had her modem replaced, the first one they sent us and it was supposed to be set up, they sent us a defective modem. So like once we actually went through and had it set up, it had no internet connection. So then a tech had to come out and deal with it and bring a new modem, a second new modem. But if it wasn't showing up on his phone, then it obviously wasn't working. I have a Merlin trial right next to me. The headmistress speaks. Final location of the third keeper trial. I'm gonna see if I got the stuff to do this.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Huh? But I don't know what I need to do for this one. Never mind. And follow it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Huh. Okay. Where do I need to go? Oof. Nope, wrong button.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Whee! I don't know if that's a decent screenshot or not. Might lose the internet because I want to test what my internet is like without being weird. It's being weird, it's still shit for my PC. Huh. Yeah, no, you're fine. Wired, not weird. Am I reading that wrong? Yep. Want to test what my internet is like without being wired, because being wired, it's still shit for my PC. Okay, yeah. My bad. That was my brain doing that.
Highwing! Go! Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, can I get a good picture of him? It just kind of like chirps. As my phone noted. You took a screenshot! Thanks for the laugh, though.
I sent an anonymous
Oh, wait. What is it? I'm confused. Okay, so it's telling me to go this way. But then whenever I get here, it wants me to go this way.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Oh. Right. I know what I need to do. I know why it's being weird. Secret rooms. Map chamber. I think it's the portrait I need to talk to. Oh, stretch. Excuse me. Now we're on the right track. It shouldn't go stupid anymore. Okay, good. Fig's not in here at the moment.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
So, I'm not even sure where the headmaster's office is. Outside of Hogsmeade. Wait, a dragon debrief. Still need to talk to Poppy too. E.G. But I wonder if she's here or elsewhere. I need to identify some things. And then go through it. Ooh. Popcorn. Popcorn. So, room of requirement. So we can identify a few things. And then we will, depending on where Natty is, I might just go, or I mean, depending on where Poppy is, duh. Lots of things. If I go to Natty first outside of Hogsmeade, I might run into Hogsmeade and sell some things. That's 54, but it's got scorching. Wait, what's this?
Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this! Chrissy, wake up! Hey, hello?
Hey, hello. I was gonna put my Hufflepuff one back on, but this is fine. I also need to... No. I didn't mean to hit the B. I also need to... What is that? Red plaid garb. So none of these are actually better? $77. And increased damage with Confringo. Yeah, I have ancient magic on it. I need to see if I can put that on this. What is this one? Oh, wolf mask. The nose pokes out. Hold on, I'll turn this way. Boop. I don't like this. Can you paint it? Well, like change the color of it? No. Unfortunately. Right? Boo! You do tend to get a lot of things that are similar, though. That are in different colors. I still like this hat. Worst game ever! Hey, you can pet the cats. That's a good one. 81. Hold on, what am I on? 51? Change appearance. I have gotten so much shit. I just might have better, but I don't really like it. Is this another coat? Yeah, it's a leather coat. Okay, best game ever. Yeah. When I first seen the cat, I was like, can you pet it? If you can't pet it, it's broken. I have so much shit. I really like this one. Like the piratey look to it. Okay, I think I looked at all of these. I didn't see any of them. So I got my scorching back, but now I need to put ancient magic on something. I thought you were asleep. Sure. There's about to be an ad. So we were just trying to figure out the walk-on and why it's not really wanting to work much. And how are you, Emerald? Welcome in. Are you all having a great day? Increase Chinese chomping cabbages damage. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Decrease damage taken from spiders. Decrease damage taken from the dark mongrels. I fight a lot of. Sorry, I walked away. You're good, Rin. Okay, so what we figured out, I did set you up a walk-on. We'll have to figure out the whole chat part with the command after stream. That part's not wanting to work even though it's on, but it works in the button itself for on blurb. Set a little panel for blurb. It does work. So try it there. Alright, we need polyjuice. Speak to Fig. Speak to Fig in a minute. We want to see where Poppy is. Ugh, stop clicking everything. Okay, that's Natty. Where is Poppy? Is Poppy in Hogsmeade? Okay, so Poppy is in Hogsmeade, so we'll just fast travel, go sell a bunch of this stuff, and then we'll go talk to Natty on the way out. Hogsmeade! Yes. Those are cute emotes. Oh my goodness, I absolutely love the badger. I love it. Oh, Hufflepuff badger. And the cute little snake for Slytherin. That's so cool. Yeah, Travaya and I are both Hufflepuff. I absolutely love that badger. Phew. Wow. There it went. The silence of loading. Okay. Talk to you in a minute. I need to sell some things, which I may have lost myself. May have got myself lost. Your gear slots are full? Yeah, I know. We're going to sell some.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around.
Ooh.
No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Collect. I haven't gotten that yet. I didn't realize that. Bleep. Give me the 500 coins. Thank you. I probably should stop being invisible.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Sure thing, dude. But, Crimson overcoat. That's good. We are going to sell some things. I have a lot of things to sell. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at that outfit. And I didn't. Sell! That one. I wanted to see what that one actually looked like. Here we go. Really should.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're
about.
about.
Oh, it was just the mirror. It was just the mirror. Here, change appearance. I don't think you'd be able to see the coat on though. Yeah. I'll just keep this one on. You kind of find a little outfit you like and you stick to it. Oh yeah, I did get a few more. protectors symbol? I'm not big on the whole dresses part. Oh yeah, that's the Mermish one that I think we got last week. Now we get to look at it. I have no idea what I am. I never got that into Harry Potter. Ronald Weasley, how dare you steal that car? I am absolutely disgusted. Your father is now facing an inquiry at work, and it's entirely your fault. If you put another toe out of line, we'll bring you straight home. Oh, and Ginny dear, congratulations on making Gryffindor. Your father and I are so proud. And then the rips itself up. Out of that. Thank you, dude. Now I'm going to walk out. Play. Hi, kitty. Gotta pet the kitty. I didn't meow at you. Meow. Ah. Yee. Okay. You took it a few years ago, but you don't remember what you got. Can I unlock this? Is that why it's... No, it's a level 3. I have to collect this stupid
I'll
moon.
fix him.
I just noticed the Christmas trees. Give me a butterbeer! I'm lucky to remember my name.
Over here.
I feel that.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
And hopefully we don't die.
Through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rather not say at the
If
present.
it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
There's a chest in here I haven't gotten, apparently. Nosy much, puppy? Very. I think almost all of them get kinda nosy occasionally. You go from standing straight to slouching horribly. Okay, we need to meet Natty outside of Hogsmeade, which is blackmail. My back hurts just looking at your character slouching like that. It does. I think it affects me too, like subconsciously, because every time she slouches, I stretch, and I like straighten my back out. You saying that, I'm pretty sure it makes me kind of ache a little. It's like, stop slouching. Just you talking about it makes me stretch a bunch.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What am I hoping to learn
What sort
from
of
them?
information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Speaking of back hurting, I wish I could take more pain meds. Aw. It's very uncomfortable.
Where am I to find these friends
Especially
of
if they
his?
don't work.
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing my Hogwarts shirt. That was not intentional.
Very
I just
well.
threw a shirt on.
I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Sure thing. Back into Hogsmeade. I still plan to one day make a butterbeer. Who's the closest one? That one doesn't have a thing
Those
on
that go
it.
to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Okay. So, let's give me a little tracker to each one. I was just in here. Why must you load again? I dugga. And you're up.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Run! Whoop.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Daisy.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Is it just me, or does she look like a teenager too? Yeah, I thought it was another teen that we were talking to until she's like, my husband and I work here, and what? You don't look like, they didn't make you look like an adult.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
I'll find out 1 second, because I don't remember. The 1800s. Late 1800s. Ms. Rab, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning. So yes, she could technically be a teen.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Oop, I ran into the rail. Out we go! Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Or just really young.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
You should check where?
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
I took that. Right in front of you.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Huh.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
I'm already on
We're
it.
on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I'm glad it gives you a tracker that takes you to them instead of you having to run around this town to find them, because I still get very easily lost in Hogsmeade.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, the one with the little
Hello
bubble
there.
above his head.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Who is hopefully still sitting in the same spot, since she can't come into Hogsmeade. Oh, it's an owl. I thought maybe it was a page that I hadn't got yet. I do think it's cool how, depending on how far you progress the storyline, the seasons change for the school year.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this! Chrissy, wake up! Hey,
Hey, hello. Since I have put that on there, I am going to end up with that stuck in my head again.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Why is her wand here?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Mr. OG! How you doing this morning?
Revelio.
Bonk. Something just sparkled. Good, just tired as fuck. Okay, so let's make note that there's a moon in here.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Wait, she walked through? I'm confused.
Natty
These are a
must have
little
been taken
hard.
this way. I need to find her quickly.
A little hard to see it in the snow. If it doesn't like take me somewhere else after this, and if we can find her, then maybe I can just sit here, wait it out, make it nighttime, and then take them in. 'Cause I will probably forget that it's there. But that explains why I've yet to find my way back to Fig's office too. I need to figure out where that's at, because there's a moon in his office.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Yeah.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
So two optional. Find Otto Dibble's love letter and then find the poem book.
Revelio.
Definitely need to find Natty. Okay, that's ceramic mask. Gold. More gold. More gold. Give me my galleons.
I've never seen.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Sure thing. I'm sure I'll be battling anyway.
I've robbed every traveling that
Using that girlish bike.
Find the book. And find... I'm going to try and find them all. Those are up even with me though.
Hey.
Ashwinder. Is it just dark over here?
Hey.
There must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
Locks and guards can't stop me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to battle my way out.
So tired.
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
Turn your ass around. Because I hate
I hear you! Whoever you are!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
What the hell?
I was trying to take out the ones. That's the first time I've actually died. There's a drift on my controller. Damn it. I actually have a death counter if you exclamation that. That is my first death in this entire game so far. Oh, I don't have to do it again. Okay.
Hattie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Oh wait, I have to recollect everything? Okay.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Yeah. I mean, I can try to sneak by them. I don't think it's gonna work well. I need to try to get
come in here
Matthew.
alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Especially the dudes with electricity. That turn the ground into
One wonders if
fucking
one's
lightning
life
bolts.
is indeed carved out by destiny, or merely the spawn of ill choices made along the way.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Extorting desperate gits suits me just fine.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogwarts. Sound just?
Valuables, they better get.
Shit.
It's dinner I'm hearing.
Pick up top.
Expulsion! Flash!
Pick up top.
You want to talk right? Downside of being so lovable.
Shit.
Expulsion! Back the horse. Expulsion! You're going to regret that.
Thank you.
Pay for your deed.
Yeah.
I quit now.
Ow. Still.
I'm just warming up.
Might want to look up. Expulsion!
Ow. Fucking electricity shit is a pain in the ass.
You're no match for me.
Expulsion!
Oh, wrong button. I said heal. Heal. Stupid.
How dare you do such a thing to me? Expulsion! What have you done? Oh, this is...
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Only took me 3 hills. You're as dear to me as Argery. Wise voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. If you have charmed me from the very start, you have always been the one.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelia.
Darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed, and now I am off to read your letter once more.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Oh no, wait. I duck under. There's definitely ways to do it stealthy. I just suck at stealth. Give me my monies! Unidentified back item. Okay, is that everything in this room?
Confringo!
Sorry, sometimes they make you use different spells for those. Okay. I see lots of rats. I may have missed an area of going up those stairs back there. But that's fine.
Ravenia!
There's another chest down there. Oh no, wait, it goes right here. So yeah, that was the way to sneak. Where's that at? Right here. A loot! Ooh. Okay, so find Natty.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Thought I seen a person there. I'll get y'all in a minute. I'm just, you know, being nosy. Collecting some things. Who are you? Oh, the other one's Natty.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Okay.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can check.
Find and return his wand. Was in here somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh, I heard a ding. Something is dinging. But nothing is lighting up. Rue, no.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I didn't see it. We're getting close to ad time, so I think I'm gonna leave it on the lock part. Go ahead and go on a short break, because we got a minute and a half before ads run.
If
So I can go ahead
Natty
and take
couldn't
this
summon
time.
Mr. Abe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something.
I'm gonna take this time to let Whiny Butt out, and I'm gonna go use the restroom myself. So we will be right back. We are back, and I grabbed me a couple of coffee cakes to snack on. I know sometimes I'm back before the timer's up, and sometimes I'm back after. But all in all, I was back. No, Rook, I just gave you your treat. Ooh, the cinnamon falling off. Can I do this two-handedly? No. There we go.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you'd best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
But I already fought them. Are there more? Oh, I was supposed to escape, or, I mean, escape. That didn't sound good. I was supposed to sneak by them all, and then get Natty, and after getting Natty, and then fight on the way out with her.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Oops. It's okay. It's okay. Hi, sorry, I know this is very noisy. Trying to open this. The first few I've had out of the box weren't really... There wasn't that much... What? Let me drop it. There wasn't that much cinnamon on them. But both of these are like smothered. But I needed some kind of a snack. And then Rube, not only did he did use the bathroom, but he was also whining because they're riding a dirt bikes outside. The kids are, so.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Mm-hmm.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
They haven't been much help, but I promise, if I say that, I'll be on her bad side.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to apparate. Ooh, and the level on the talent point. Okay. Do I have any of these that say anything? Just talking to Poppy about the dragon egg. Any of these about... Oh, I forgot about that, and I was actually up there. Oops. It's fine. I don't have anything about Sebastian. That's what I was trying to get out. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. There's a no. There's a moon through that back door. And I want it.
Mine now, demiguys.
So we got that one.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Now, let's go. We'll do that next. We're going to go finish. These are all just like extra side quests. That's why I haven't done those yet. Anyway, talk to Poppy in Hogsmeade Circle. Oh yeah, so she's here in Hogsmeade. It's a good thing to do that while I'm here.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Apparently I'm taking the long way around. But it's gonna be daytime.
It's
Okay
not
then.
like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
Well, in that case,
What did you
get
find out
the dragon?
about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Yeah? Oh, we don't have to run there or fly there or anything. We're just gonna apparate there. Little dancing emo.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Where precisely are we taking
If you're
the egg?
right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Are we about to get roasted to death? Don't make me fight the poor dragon. Why am I having to jump over this?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Yeah. I'm sure there's probably stuff I could have collected there, but...
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick up a grappler.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
I think she knows we're here.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below.
Where's the next? I guess right there. Apparently, I was almost dead.
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Do it again.
Underneath her. I think we're close.
Stop.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
I mean, it's a dragon. Of course it's gonna be broken. Probably flew across and broke it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Heart attack much?
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Perfectly? I mean, it's fine.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
That's why I forgot what she said, her aunt hasn't sent an owl to her yet. Could have been intervened. Right, possibility. Loading. Gada. That snack didn't hold me over too well. I'm actually still kind of, it made me kind of hungry.
How could I have been so blind?
Okay. We have an owl. The polyjuice plot. We can do that, and I'll be able to get back to Fig's office. No, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Go away. It's easier just to hit the back and go to this. I got a letter from you. Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We were just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. Aw. I'm hitting B. Why are you not going back? Fine. In his office. Hogwarts. So he's in this wing. There's literally... Oh, I'm so mental. I forget that all the time. Oops. Stretch. I can't believe I forgot there was a flu flame. Ah, big yawn. In his office. Not really sure how I forgot that. The rat in a sack. What is it? Sure. That. Naru. Holy, I had just... Thank you, Leaf! Let's see here. They appreciate it! Scared the shit out of me, but, yeah. There's that
What do we have
damn
here?
moon I need.
Demiguise.
Alright. Give me like 5 minutes. I gotta go grab something. You give me a sugar rush. Yep, sorry about the break again, but it happens. I gotta go grab something real quick. So one moment. Ow, that's my foot. Right back. Again. I had a family matter I had to go tend to for a minute, so I apologize. But we are back. Dancing in the dark. Okay. Why must I wait? Yeah, and life happens. Yeah. Welcome in, Snow. How are you today? I don't know if I want to begin the quest. I kind of want to, I want the moon. It's fine. I got a flue flame. I know there's a flue flame
Hazel,
for it now.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key.
Yeah.
He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible.
Yeah, there was once where I had
Very
to
well.
end
You'll
stream
need the
early
password to get past the
deal
stone
with
gargoyle.
family things.
The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
The slouching. The slouching. Stop the slouch. This is weird. kind of should have figured it would. Oh yeah, tapestry.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
That's weird. That's so weird.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I feel like this is very
I've overheard the
suspicious.
headmaster approaching.
Come on. Let me in. Knock knock. Who's there? Sirius Black. Sirius Black? Shit. Oh, what? And again.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Stand proud, pureblood.
Ominous. Wouldn't that mean that with Ominous being blind and his wand seeing everything for him? Wouldn't his wand be able to pick up that I'm not black?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do. That would be unwise. This one's a little tricky. Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Wait. Why did my thing go away? That's the great staircase. South wing. Oh, we're in the Great Hall. Apparently. Oh, I can't use any spells as him. There's a chest up here, though. Oh, look, my tracker's back. Let's switch to the other door right in the middle of that. I'm gonna have a lot to do if I want to 100 this game.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
Shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
I just love this. Absolutely love it.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well.
Very well.
Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Did he just burp as he
Polyjuice
apparated?
potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh, no.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I don't think I ever came up this way.
Alohomora.
Oh, I gotta unlock it. Oh, yay. A nocturnal beige scarf. Where's the key to this one? Oh, I can unlock that.
Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Quartz. Ooh, 2 chests. If only I can remember that. I also need to find that key, which I figured. Found it. How do I stop again? A. I was pressing it and it didn't take. You need to shoot back across, not go downward. There we go. Okay. I'll have to worry about the figs and the great halls after. Let's deal with the office. So after the trial, I will try and remember where to get those from. Run, 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 run. Oh, no, through the door. And then up. I don't recall if I've been up here or not. These have doors? Yeah, I think I have been up here. So level 2. Headmaster's office gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter, though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Don't stomp at me.
Revelio.
The sorting hat. It's enchanted. Yeah, we know what the sorting hat does. I don't know why he's in a glass case for, though. Wait a minute, there's chests everywhere up here. They're probably in that room.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Well, I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
See what awaits us. Owie! I got squished. Right amidst the book. Oh, I forgot that sandwich she gave me is in the microwave. What, Rue?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
That's weird. I grabbed a pickle.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn for us. I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
Make my
Maybe
way through the
remind
town
you that
without
we're
being
still
seen.
running things.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Avoid them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I can see a staircase straight ahead.
Yeah, I'm starting to concentrate just a little bit. Ugh.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
A roof. I need more. Was I not supposed to jump down?
I can't stand this much longer! I need to get out of here!
I might get caught here because I'm confused.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Come on, let me run. Sure I can.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Popped open and I took it. Ooh.
Now's my chance.
Let me run. Let me run. Like, holy. Hype. I'm really like in focus mode right now, trying not to screw this up.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Okay, so
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
a lot closer.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have run deck thus far. but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The Elder One. Why is she making me do a Deathly Hallows trial?
I've never felt such power.
It changed my layout, and I have stuff I didn't have before. Those are the only ones I got. Fight time. Stuff. No, get away from me. Want my things before they disappear. Gotta love how sometimes it does not. Oh, interesting. Thank you. So obviously we never got the other mission to deal with, there's another fight. To deal with Sebastian to get Avada Kedavra. Oh, shit. Rude, stop! dodge. I hit it. Bullshit. So I hit Y, because you're supposed to be able to tap it and throw out Protego, and it doesn't work. The only one I can get to work is if I hold Y. And most of the time, to get that to work, it takes a couple of seconds of me holding it before it actually throws it up. I went through 11. I had 22. I went through 11 Overworm potions. If it's the Deathly Hollows, then what? We got the Resurrection Stone?
stone. This must be for me.
Yep. Resurrection stone.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve! We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
The hell did she take? was interesting. Where the hell am I now?
Is it dumb ways to die? So many dumb ways to die.
And I have.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
These nuts, these nuts, these nuts, got him!
You actually didn't catch me off guard with that one.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Okay.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Well, I guess you know now. The Hollowed Hero. Wield a Deathly Hollow. Oh, wield a Deathly Hollow? I wielded all 3.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Yeah. So I think that was the letter I was waiting for the whole time. The final canvas piece should be the one that leads me to getting Avada Kedavra from him. Where does he say he wants us to meet? The Poacher's House Call. So I can't. It requires Bombarda, which is oops. Which is this one. Need to acquire a Deary Call with the knapsack and a giant purple toad. Will that give me marks on the map? Okay, yeah, it does. I'm hitting the Toys to Canal area. I'm gonna fast travel here, and then we'll fly to that area. That's not what I wanted. Which I am. Okay. Let's see here. I tapped B, it didn't come out, so of course it didn't. It's up this way somewhere. I flew into a tree.
Leviosa! I should investigate.
A giant purple toad. Which looks like it's that way. Oh look, Merlin
This
trial.
place has seen better days.
And enemies all around it.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Not close enough to it. Eh. Oh shit. I can't look up high enough for that. And I might fall backing up. We'll find out though.
Confringo!
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Another Sebastian one.
Someone
Really
messing
not that
about.
worried about that.
You've nowhere to hide now!
No. I'm not worried about y'all. I just
Back
want...
here or... Yeah, I'll find you.
That's the highlight.
Petrificus totalis! What shall you do now? Reduction! Petrificus totalis! Done. Reduction!
I dodged that bitch.
Petrificus totalis! Yes,
Not that.
That one.
Battery low.
Petrificus totalis!
Oh, I missed it.
How did that feel? Petrificus totalis!
Stop that shit.
You little coward! Crucio! Fringo!
Anyway. Where's that last one at?
Revelio.
Because it didn't give me... Oh, up there. Okay, apparently that's still not all of them. 1, 2, 3, and I got 4, 5, 6.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoil.
What's the other one?
Fringo!
That's that. Settled.
Okay. That was it. You got it. Good night. Surprised my battery's low. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go that way. A giant purple toad. And then after we get this, I think we'll have to finish this up next week because we're almost to the 5-hour mark. And I try not to go over 5 hours. And on top of the fact that there are some things I still need to tweak after stream and try to fix some things. So we're gonna finish this one up. Seabok.
Leviosa! Assignment's all finished.
I'm in danger!
Yeah, I'm gonna go play with the frog once I find it. There he is.
Leviosa!
That worked. Huh. It's supposed to be, I thought.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa!
Is that not working?
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Oh, I have to catch him with his tongue out. That sucks. Ow. Do it again.
Leviosa!
Damn it. There we go. And Mandrake. Got it. Dude just did. Hi. That's all I wanted. Oh, we can at least go get the moon. We got a couple minutes before needing to call it. So let's fast travel to go get that one moon at least. I know there were two I seen, and I already forgot where one of them is. Professor Figs was over here, and this one? Here? Yeah. Well, it's nighttime. We'll grab this one. And then I'll eventually come across the other one, hopefully. I'm thinking I may have to look up a guide or something for those. Let's see if we got time for this loading screen. Grab this, and then I think we will raid out. Um, and I have a potential person in mind for the raid. Once we get there. So. But first, go in here. There's in Black's office, wasn't it? The other one.
Mine now, demiguys.
Alright. So with that being done, we will start with doing the beast class next week. And that way we can get Bombarda spell and then go and talk to Sebastian, and hopefully that'll be the one leading us to getting Avada Kedavra, the killing curse. And I can't believe it's actually been 5 hours, because holy hell, it does not feel like it's been 5 hours. I could definitely keep going, but I got all the stuff I need to do. So, let's see if it's gonna show. Did I misspell that? I may have. Huh. I'm trying. Oh, that's why. Never mind. The person I was going to raid is no longer live. Trying to do random raids that I haven't done before. Oh shit. Okay.
Wait, channel? Is this how it was streamed? Hey, little bro.
So that's not gonna work either. Um I know who I'm reading. Alright, so she does not have a mic right now. She's playing Fortnite. And I do believe at the moment she usually interacts with chat through text. But she's got it listed phone died. So she can't chat at the moment until the phone's back charged. Just recently affiliate. And that's our little ball of chaos, Wrath. So that's who we are going to raid today. I don't think I've raided her yet, actually, to think about it. So that is who I'm going to be sending us over to. But again, we'll pick back up on this next Monday for Hogwarts Monday. And I appreciate everyone who... Thank you, Trevai. Appreciate everyone who came by today, hung out, the biddies from Holy Devastation today,
You are
and
the talk
then
of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the
the
Ashwangers.
OG Flyleaf
We have
came
come
in and
so
cheered
far.
some biddies.
We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
But as always, I appreciate y'all. You're what make this the extra best. I love it. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Thank you.